Good morning. Just. There is Ryan Gosling riding around on his go-kart. Spider Gosling. Alright, let's get this shit out of the way. I'm going to hate it. I'm going to have to play with my wheel settings. And it's back to being fucking hot again. It's already 30 something degrees. Not even lunchtime. Hey Matt, how you been, mate? What's going on? I'm gonna need it, mate. I suck at this shit. Turned down my wheel for the first time ever. I'm at 3.3 instead of 10.10, and it doesn't feel good. I think I'm gonna have to turn off that fucking head movement thing. Yeah, I've got no neck. Neck's not moving at all. Come on, Joel, how are you, mate? Yeah, when the head's moving around. All right, welcome everyone. Hit like. Let's get started. Valos, you're pretty good at this shit. Oh, lol. Triple Eight's here. Our mate. Here we go. Haven't seen him in about a year. Let's see if it's still the same old shit straight away, huh? Fun, fun. For those who don't know, Triple Eight is my oldest, most hateful troll ever. He's got a hard on for hearing my voice. Yep. He likes to start fights and then call me names, and yeah, he's a good lad. It's been a while. Number one idiot of the week, mate. Number one. Only ever made 2 submissions, and they both got in. And he was one of them. It's been a minute, it has. It has, mate. Haven't seen him forever. I was told he was down here. I think V-Man had raced with him. But like, that's his main account. That's where he is now. Anyways, you know what he's like. We've probably already warranted being executed by him because we've mentioned the history. You know, because we're always talking about him. Bro, the music in Cyberpunk is that good that it's like in my head and it's like not original music. How crazy is that? Like, it is original music made for the game. It's not like pop music or fucking radio music or whatever. We've done a Trans Am race here, bro. It's the best pit lane. You can actually get in and out of it really quick. Everything burns. Everything burns. Got nothing on this, you reckon? We'll see. We'll see. But see, nah, we're not like them because I don't want to be friends and he's like KO. What, are you in there too? Mate, I want to wear my spider suit. Why don't they let me have my Spider-Man suit? Yeah, he's going to be last. Bro, every trailer I see for Minecraft now, like half of it looks amazing and half of it looks like the worst thing in the world. Like they're taking the piss, bro. Just purely taking the piss. All the human stuff, but like All the Minecraft stuff looks great, and then it's I just don't know what's going on with that trailer and those trailers and that movie. I don't know what they're planning. I think it's going to be a disaster. I think it's going to be a Minecraft movie for children that are like under 10. It's not going to be a Minecraft movie for the people that have played the game over the last fucking 15, 20 years. It's just everything of, like, there's humans in it, bro. Like, there's real world shit. Like, anytime you see any of that, you're like, what is this shit? Like a fucking villager in the real world nearly getting run over by a car and shit. And Stifler's mum was there and she was like, your head is so big. What the fuck, man? But all the animals and the shit, everything looks great. But just, what the fuck? The missus keeps showing me trailers for it. And I'm just like, oh no. I finally watched a movie I'd been meaning to watch for fucking probably 2 years now, on Netflix last night. The Dead Don't Die. Bill Murray, it's got fucking heaps of celebrities, but the main cast is like Bill Murray, Adam Driver. There's heaps, but there's so many cameos. Tom Waite, Iggy Pop, Selena Gomez, Austin Butler. But it essentially just follows fucking Bill Murray and Kylo Ren as coppers in this fucking hick country town as the zombie apocalypse happens. It's great. I laughed. Steve Buscemi's in it. It's got a good cast. Danny Glover. Very funny zombie movie. Very different, offbeat zombie movie. The dead don't die. It's got its own theme song and shit. It's funny. It's very funny. Adam Driver was the best in it. The way he spoke, and he was a badass. Just this like real boring monotone guy. I think it's zombies, truth. You know, the undead, ghouls, reanimated. Velos, mate. Big ups. Well done, mate. Big ups. You seen who's here? My old mate. I reckon I've gained about 1,000 subs since I last raced him. No lie. The last time was fucking Trial Mountain. Trial Mountain was the last when I fully snapped. Trial Mountain in the roadcast was the last time. which was like exhibition seasons last year. That was the last time we raced. And he put me in the wall as I was going around him on the outside. Look at the thing moving under the camber. Lol. It's so fucking hot. I got it all like the blinds closed and shit. I can't believe how hot it was. I got up at 10. Went down the shop and back. It is so fucking hot out there already. It's disgusting. It's a me, Mario! Whoa! Fucking hate these things. I'm now at 1. Stupid first. I hate the go-karts. But I'm now at 1 sensitivity. 1. 1 sensitivity, guys. Whoa, look at all the penalties. Look at all these dudes going slow from the penalties. That's what I did too. This is nuts. Oh my god, oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. It's just so... I can't make my wheel go any less twitchier than it already is. Like, I can't change my steering ratio like any cunt with a DD can. This is fucking stupid. I am down at the lowest possible sensitivity I can have on a piece of shit Logitech, and any turning is still too much turning. Any throttle is too much throttle. Like, they're the dumbest, most unenjoyable fucking vehicles to use a wheel for. They're just unenjoyable. You certainly can't race them the way you'd be racing a real one. And I've never understood it. And I refuse to use the controller. Like, what's the point? If you have to jump on a control over a wheel, it says, like, everything I'm saying is correct. If it's easier on a controller, and then you always get the people that are on controls, and they get a little bit loose and make contact with you, they're going to recover, you're not. So I just don't get it. Never been good at them, ever, admittedly. But they've always felt the same. From Gran Turismo Sport to 7, they've always felt lifeless. Absolutely hate it. Like, I'm trying to do this now, and I can't. Also, the input, like, just the input. My fucking god, the input. It's nothing. Like, it's millimeters, and that's so fucking far from the truth of what it's really like in a go-kart. Like the wheels like this on a go-kart, and the wheelbase is so fucking small, and they're so fucking light that like any movement in them, like your arms are like, fuck! Not in this. It's like honestly, the most ratio you put in just doesn't. I hate it. Always hate it. And because it's this track, you can't even do the line that you're used to doing on this track. Because even those fucking things there are grabbing the cart and making it spin every time. Hate it. I guess everyone maybe is using TC. And I couldn't even imagine TC on a go-kart. you put more than fucking 10% input, you spin. And I can't keep my arms like this. I move around a lot. Like, I like throwing my arms in. I can't drive something where I'm not allowed to move my fucking elbows. Like, I just can't. I can't drive these things. Because you can't, like, you can't turn the wheel. You turn the wheel, you're dead. You put the foot down, you're dead. Like, I just don't get what I gotta do. Besides not move. And then somehow still 100%, but without movement. I can't do it. I can't do it. There's no hustle. There's no throw it into the turns. There's no late braking and maximising apexes. It's just not this anyways. I'm just trying to hold the throttle down. I hate it. Dailys is on control. We know this. That says it all. Using his thumbs. Stupidly enough, as soon as I put traction on, it does feel like it's sticking more, but you don't even have traction in go-karts outright. But it's gone exactly how I thought it would, guys. Regardless of, if I put, like, I wouldn't put practice into something like this outright. Like, I wouldn't be that desperate for points that I'd try to get good at this on a wheel. Like, that's just a given. Going into it with no practice, like, I wasn't even going to do it. I was going to do Laguna Seca all day, get my A+, and not worry about this shit. But there's views to be had. There's people who always come watch the GT2 races. This is unenjoyable for me. Not just because I'm bad at it, because I don't understand it. I definitely reckon there's some TC being used though, because it's a lot easier to drive now. Today belongs to the control user. Or people who have adjustable steering ratios. You can turn your ratio even down to like 540. You'd be sweet. But I'm at 900 and I can't change it. Dailys killed it. Yeah, I hate it. I'm so bad at it. I don't understand it. fucking beast. I've always hated them too, so always. And the only other ones that I've never really bothered to practice for too much as well is the rally ones, and same thing. Not for the way it feels, rallying can feel crazy, but practicing that a lot on the wheel will kill the wheel. You know, like doing Fisherman's Ranch over and over, like, you know what rallying's like on this with the feedback and shit. It is a rubbish, it's not a go-kart. It's not. It's not a go-kart. Yeah, I hate them, Hob. I can't drive them. I can't do. I can't. I crashed about 15 times, bro. Just trying to learn how to drive it, I crashed about 15 times. I hate them. I've always hated them. I don't get them. I can't change my steering ratio. You can only go with force feedback and force feedback sensitivity. You can't change this steering sensitivity. Yeah, I know, bro. I can't change. That's what I'm just saying. I can't change my steering ratio, bro. If I could turn it down, yeah, I'd be halfway there. And I'd be cutting it in half at least. But I can't. It's why a lot of people end up on controller, man. Controller, you can have a minus sensitivity where you're fully turning it and the car's barely turning. Like, is your ABS off, Valos? So like, look, controller, no traction. But they're able to put in minimalistic inputs and able to change direction so instantly and not get crossed up. Yeah, I'm on wing, always. So they've all got traction. ASM, traction, ASM, traction, ASM, traction. Joel made his way up there without anything. Yeah, look at his inputs. Yeah, so did I, Joel. I don't know how you... And what do you got your settings at? What wheel you use? Like, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I turn my wheel down as low as it can go, and I can't do it. It's too twitchy. Like, I touched that shit and I'd spin instantly. Oh, there you go. So yeah, I try it once or twice more. Doing it the way the game wants me to do it. It's going to stay the same though. I'm just going to go deliver in a second. Get my A+ back. I'm not bothered about GT1 tonight. I hate it. I can't express how miserable it feels. Like it doesn't feel like driving anything. Feels like driving a piece of paper. Like that direction change, I'd spin straight away. Touch that grass, I'd spin. In fact, it happened to me twice in third. GG's, fellas. Domination. Fair point. What's going on, Timmy? I think they've always felt like this, though. Why this? Did you hear that? It lost sound for a little bit there. Like his car in particular. I already have, Maxi. I already did. That's one that definitely doesn't affect the wheel. I already did, mate. I'm at -2 and 3, 1. 3 feedback, 1 sensitivity. But I did the -2 thing, and mine was just sitting at 0 because I've never used a controller on this account. Ever. And again, Maxi, your wheel can change steering ratio. Mine can't. And it's the steering ratio. That's your sensitivity, essentially. That's what it is. The setting that cannot be changed, that is controller. And I did it. It was at 0. It was there. I did it to -2. Even though it says controller, steering force feedback, that's what I was at. So, it's a placebo effect. It's a steering ratio, as Hull said. It's being able to turn down your steering ratio. Even with, I remember when we used to watch Wolf in the WRX. Wolf had like the DD, Fanatec, whatever one Meta had. Could never understand this. You'd watch him race, and if he had a catch moment, like, it didn't sound like anything, it didn't look like anything, but you could see that he caught the car, and the input would be like. And I remember asking him one day, I was like, how low is your ratio? Like, I never hear your wheel. I was like, no, you can set it up outside of that. The game dictates your steering ratio for the cars. You could still load up your wheel on a... You can still load up your wheel using an app and change the steering ratio. And have it saved to the settings on the wheel. You can do that. Logitech G Hub. I can't do it. This wheel doesn't do it. At least it doesn't support it for PS5, etc. But all DD wheels, especially ones these days, they come with a companion app, and then you go into the app on a PC, like and it doesn't have to, you just plug it in, and it will do its thing, load up, and you can physically change the steering ratio there, and it sets it for any game. But you probably haven't done that. Anyways, I'm shit, Maxi. I was saying all of that before I was bitching. I've never been good at this. I'm telling you, it's the steering ratio. I can't change the steering ratio at all. Look at my settings. I can't change the ratio. I can't do anything to do that. Even the force feedback, a DD compared to this wheel. No, it's just as bad. It's just as bad, Smosh. because then I feel force constantly, and even the smallest reaction from me just 180s the go-kart. Oh, yeah, it's Gran Turismo probably. It's not like ACC. Well, still, then I'm fucked, Maxi. I'm shit at the game. They are shit. I'm just complaining, mate. I've got every right to. It's shit. I'm shit at it. Yeah. I'll call out when I'm shit. I know when I am. And I said, like I said, man, I wasn't even going to get on it because I know how bad at it I am and how much I don't enjoy it. I wasn't even going to get on it. But I'm still here and I know I'm going to suck. That's okay. I can't do anything about it. I'm not going to instantly learn how to play the game on a controller in fucking a few hours too. You know what I mean? And I don't want to. I refuse to. Like, I don't care enough about winning to justify that. Playing for a few hours on a controller just... I cut my thumb open then and I don't even know how. Fucking stinging. Alright. And... where is it? Assist. I just hate anything. Even Daytona guys. I hate minimal input. I hate when you've got to spend hours not able to move your arms more than fucking 10 centimeters, like each way. I hate it. Like, it absolutely defies any real driving experience. Because that ain't the way anything drives. You know? Sensitive, and I don't know what my minimal and maximum input should be. ABS thing's 100% better. Doesn't skid on the brakes so much now. And I already have my ABS on weak, like I've been on weak for a long time now. You're probably right, too smush definitely feels better with high feedback. Yeah, just having the high sensitivity and the high feedback was too much. But my wrists already hate it from the way they have to stay locked. Like speedway racing. Have to stay like locked inwards the way I have to like lock my hands in with my thumbs. Yeah. That's an alright burnout. Alright. I'll be back in 5, guys. I'm gonna go do a PRP. My go-kart's going to be lighter. You're not you until you've had your morning poo. You know? Who else always thinks Kevin De Bruyne? I know it's different. It's De Bruyne. But Kevin De Bruyne, mate. Seriously, this bloke. Cas Racer. That's fucking Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City. Fucking gun. It's Kevin De Bruyne, mate. Who else thinks it? Every time. It's him. He's masquerading, mate. Dude's making millions playing for Man City, and what a sweat. Bro, De Bruyne, Prime De Bruyne is fucking... Prime De Bruyne is like what I want my player to be in. Like, that's what my player has to play like, is Prime De Bruyne. Like a fucking backman midfielder who can score goals from anywhere. He's a gun. He's a gun. Strong player. Fast. Talk 5-6 years ago. Alright. Well, between us, settings do feel somewhat better. It almost reminds me of the Red Bull cars. Where you can't really put your foot in it until it's straight. Or it'll just go around. Hey, who left this banana on the track? Let him, mate. Din, 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 din. Needs the red shell. The star music. Anyways. Might as well be. Where's the jump? The big jump, like the shortcut, bro. Yeah, we're questioning it. Bro, this throttle's getting bad. Is that an omen? Triple eight. Again. Yep. Hey, DMC. Thanks, bro. Hope you've been well, mate. I don't know if you've got me added or not on Discord, but if you can, add me. All right. Can we do better this time? I mean, surely we can. The headset vibrates. Like what? Like, or like emulates vibration. But that thing vibrates on your head, in your ears, when you get hit. Fuck that. I don't think I can win, but going from the back, I just want to do better. Yes. This is literally the first time I have seen him in these sorts of races since the last time we raced each other at like last year's exhibition season early. Trial Mountain in the road cars BMW, and he put me in the fucking wall. I've raced him in Dailys since then, but barely been near him. I was told that he was down here, like legitimately down here, this on his main account. But yeah, first time I've seen him. I mean, I wasn't good enough to get near him in the last one. He was about halfway up the field, finished like 10th or something himself. But, you know, him, Timmy, even just us talking right now will incite a riot. And then others will support it and say that I brought it on myself because I acknowledge it. You know how it is, Timmy. So yeah, wait and see, mate. But if it happens, I know that I don't have to bother with him ever at GT1 again. He hates me. He hates me. Yeah, I don't know why either, Velos. There's only 2 A's here. I could have sworn... Oh, there's 3. I could have sworn the other one was the same. They'll probably be better from about 3. Can't smash those likes, guys. There's been over 20 of you watching for ages. I only got 15. You bunch of bums. What's going on, Enrique? How are you, man? This race sucks, bro. So shit on a wheel. Yeah, I was shattered I couldn't get there for Nord Hole, or get back in there. But the more I thought about it, like, I was 7th. Yeah, that's shit. It's fucking stupid that you have to. I was 7th on my friends list hole, and 22nd overall for Nord. And every one of those 6 people that were ahead of me were in the top 20, like, of my friends list. So that said it all to about last week's daily aim. Like, regardless of who was doing it or who put in times, of how hotly contested it was between a handful of people, and the fact that my handful of people filled up fucking nearly half the top 20 was crazy. But I was very bummed out I couldn't get back into the top 20. Needed 4 more tenths. But still, my best ever is 8th after the week is done. Sardinia 2J. You don't need TC either, car's great off the launch. It's 5 PM, mate. Sorry. Just under 4 hours. Have some stickers, mate. That one looks good. The gears. There's more in this race. Wasn't there only like 13 in the last race too? Guy just went in the car park. Someone just went in the car park. Someone just went in the car park. They're still in the car park. It actually happened. They were turning, so they're still trying to get out. Someone went in the car park, guys. section, one little mistake, it's fucked. But yeah, I'm still nowhere near. Like, look, 1096 on controller. Second slower. So I think I'm going to do one more, and that's it. I'm not even going to bother with GT1. Just going to get my A+ at Laguna. This is done. I really don't care to struggle and to sit here barely able to say a fucking word for 15 minutes. Just to concentrate enough to drive this stupid car. I hate it. Takes too much concentration, like, for what it is. But it's making me miserable, guys. Even that, like, doing that race, I was on edge. Had to fucking be in it the whole time. I hate it. This is not enjoyable. Mistake like that. I know that the faster dude, I know everyone's on controller and use an assist. And I'm not going to bother with that. So. I don't think I'm going to bother with it. It's fucking stupid. I'll do one more. I'll try and qualify. And that's it. I'll wrap it up with GT2 because I really don't care. I'm not going to get angry at this, and I wanted to get angry then. And I really don't care enough to warrant, like, treating it seriously. Sorry to let you down again, but it's not for me. I called it out at the start. I called it out as soon as I tried it. Already what I've had to do to my wheel settings. It's just not for me. I hate it. I hate it. It's like we used to make the jokes. It's like the one time that being a controller user matters. You know, it's their time to shine. Either I'm just shit on a wheel or all of that. All the above. I hate it. I hate it. It's making me want to pull my fucking eyes out. I hate it. I would much rather be... Yeah, I already told him, mate. Yeah, I'd much rather be sweating it up at Laguna Seca. It's making me miserable. Like, it's killing my mood. And even going from this to Laguna Seca is going to be horrible. Going to need some serious TT before I start Laguna again. Because you go from full settings to no settings, and it still feels like you're living on the edge. I've never liked them. I know there's heaps of people who love them too, and most of the time they're fucking controller users. There's heaps of people who love karts in lobbies and shit, and most of the time they are controller users. Automatic controller users. So... karts suck. At least in this game they do. But yeah, genuinely sucking the life out of me, making me miserable. And that was a good drive for 7.5 laps. And then just one moment of trying to push that little bit harder. That was it, that's all it took. Grabbed grass like never before, died, tried collecting it after that, kept dying. I didn't die as bad as the guy that went into the pits, but I died a solid death. Yeah, I hate it, Gav. It's nothing like real karting.
Yeah, but even Hull has a secret weapon now, Gab. Hull's able to change his steering ratio.
enough to run top 5. How my wheel feels and how little I have to move my arms is killing me. And the moment I overdo it, I'm dead, and I can't deal with that. Like, it's not the Gran Turismo that I love at the moment, like in these cars. Saying like under Spear City, this is like barely Spear City. Yeah, this here, I was trying to plan it earlier, coming out of that turn. It's got an engine brake. I'm definitely getting it. It was just a mistake. But a mistake that killed me, cost me dearly. Yeah, I'm 100% only doing one match. It's making me angry, bro. And I'm going to go do Laguna if you want to come do that with me. But I probably won't bother with GT1. I've got decent points in GT1. I'm actually top 10, so I'll wait till Suzuka. And even Suzuka, the Super Formulas, I'm going to hate that too. I've got similar opinions on the way they drive. Super Formula. Yeah, Super Formula. Suzuka. I would have rather for 3,500. I'd have a chance in that. Yeah, my season's probably done already, mate. I'll still do it, but I'm not going to be any good at it. And there's a lot of people who sweat over that when it's a daily. I'm not one of them. how I spun in the race. Oh, I hate that bit so much. It's just habit. It's fucking habit. Like fucking the last thing I drove here was Trans Am, and they could fucking go over the top of all the grass bits on sport stops. These things can't even touch those curves, and it's killing me. You just get into this fast zone and you go and try to go faster and faster and faster, and you get more aggressive with the apexes, and then you fucking spin because this car cannot touch that shit, any of it. Yeah, it's fucking joke. Stupid fucking thing. I hate it. I hate it. No! Filthy cutzes! God, I hate the filthy cutzes! Now you've ruined it. Fucking mad DR drop. Fucking look at all us up there with our non-meta cars. It's time for a guest. Stand himself up. Dog still rules, guys. Was Hogan talking shit?
Brother. What you gonna do when Hulkamania runs wild on you? Sorry, you said boo Hulk or boo Hulk?
I was saying boo Hulk. You know what it is? They won't let me wear my Ryan Gosling helmet and Spider-Man suit in the race. It's got to be that. Because I'm much better in TT than I am in the race. You know? It's because Spider Gosling. Still got to make my yeet car. Sparrow was telling me I got to make a yeet car. I approve. I agree. Great big yeet. The great white yeet. Just in time to watch me die and rage at this again. Now it's killing me in new ways because I'm trying to push harder. And I need to push harder. Blokes who are going faster than this in the race. and Tom love each other, mate. He must suck at Laguna Seca because I didn't see him all yesterday. Must not be one of his tracks. ups. Fucking legend. You're a mad cunt. I hope you're all happy with the big win today. You seemed all pretty celebratory. What's going on? We're doing a go-kart race at the moment and it's still my fucking head in. I hate it so much. But I'm going to do this and then go back to Laguna Seca and do some GT3 racing because this is really doing my head in. Big up, guys. What's going on, Aki? Yeah, big up, guys. Hit sub. I mean, my main goal is 2,000 now. That next goal is realistically 16. We just hit 1,500 at the end of Feb. And I want to get 2.5 by the end of the year. That was my start of the year goal, so. Been begging Lee to get on. We need to have some shit shows more, I guess, that would suit him. Have other guests so he can actually see that we do it too. What's going on, Island? Legend. And I'll be doing watch along with here. Welcome, hit the like, hit the sub, whatever. Legends. But yeah, if you want to shout out to Lee at least with the raid, you got to at least hit the sub. I've got it on like 1 minute sub thing, just so you don't have to deal with fucking trolls all the time that just come in to talk shit. Alright, well that's good enough quality. With Joel's on fire though. But yeah, big ups Raiders. I'm smashing FIFA at the moment too. Yep. Yeah, they're a bunch of legends. There was about 1,000 of them sitting there watching him. They weren't hitting his bloody like though, so. But I'm smashing FIFA at the moment too. I'll probably stream some later tonight. I'm playing as Juventus at the moment in Serie A in my player career. I'm about 6 years into my career. Joined Juventus last year, won the treble for Italian football. So like the Super Cup, the Italia, Coppa, and the league, but then got top 4 in UCL. So I was bummed out. So I've stayed with Juventus with the aim of we win the the Champions League this season. And if I don't, I'm going to try to go to Barcelona or a Spanish team, full stop. My player's rated 89 at the moment. And I've got a manager mode, which I've got to get back into, but I was trying to finish up the career mode first. Get my player retired, which he needs the Champions League before we do that. He's already won heaps of league titles, heaps of cups. But yeah, welcome guys. We talk a lot of shit here. I'm not your normal video game streamer. Talk a lot of trash like Lee, and then, say real talk a lot. But again, like Lee, I'm pretty fucking, I stand by my guns. Tell me when I'm telling lie shit. Yeah, haven't been on with him yet, but he's been on here since he found me back at the end of October. He's been a legend, constantly sending raids my way. I still haven't upset him somehow, and vice versa. We do need emotional support for this fucking... Yeah, this is fucking shit. I'm hating it. Absolutely hating it. I have trouble with this everything. But yeah, I'm currently streaming 4 different games. Gran Turismo is the bread and butter. Marvel Rivals, because it's a pretty popular, competitive 6-on-6 shooter. FIFA and Cyberpunk. But I've got quite a consistent stream schedule. Don't really have a schedule like Lee. But I do a lot of streams daily. I am trying to make a go of this. We've done some huge leaps and bounds in the last few months. Already had a big work rate, but being inspired by someone like Lee's work rate and faith in like being yourself, sticking to your guns, calling out bullshit and hypocritical shit. Look at lightning. So yeah, like imagine the way Lee is about Arsenal is the way I can get about gaming and people who game and shit. Like I can be confrontational. So pretty much what you see is what you get. I'll eat my humble pie if I have to. And what you're seeing here is this is like an Australia-New Zealand championship. This is like our nations. They have like the same thing happening in every country right now. This is a random challenge. Oh, you gotta be fucking. He wasn't ghosted. I would have hit him. He was just sitting there in front of me. GG. He was just sitting there in front of me. I went to take off and he had not. And I was going to smash into him if I didn't swerve. Him, conjugal parent, had not started the race. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, I know, it'll be soon. But you get what I was saying. It's something that happens on a worldwide scale, kind of at the same time. We're the first to do it, which is why we always get a crowd watching it. What a dickhead, man. It's your third race by now. How can you not got the start right? Nah, it's because it got rated, bro. It's because of Lee. Straight up. And it just, what happens to work, at least for me with Lee, is that when I'm streaming during my daytime schedule, especially like weekday stuff, if there's not much football on, then he doesn't really have anyone else he can send to. Yeah, I know, I love the track, bro. I love this track. Like I said earlier, before this, the last thing I drove here was Trans Am, bro. 700 horsepower muscle car. So I've been struggling. But yeah, fuck me up, bro. Probably would have just held my own. Now I've got to try and fight my way back, and I don't have the pace man. And everyone's playing on controller. It's easier. I've had to change my wheel settings so much just to compete. Got the game turned up too much. Yeah. Nothing I can do at the moment, bro. that should be better. Yeah, the whine of the car. Have to change the game according to heaps of different cars that you drive. Keep those yellows coming. Oh, fuck. It's hard to get them to like anything, Island. Even the stream they just come from, bro. There was 1,000 of them watching. And he barely got 300 likes today. I called him out a couple times. A lot of Lee's raiders, or sorry, a lot of Lee's viewers, are probably just there to fucking piss him off too. And he wasn't pissed off today. He wasn't. He was still in his normal self, but his team had a 7-1 win, so him and his panel were pretty cruisy today, so they didn't really have any ammo, his trolls and his haters and his mutants. But he's very much one of those content creators that seems to have a whole army of dudes who are out to fucking use him to create their own content. So like if he's raging or saying something, they'll, you know, of a certain opinion, they'll put up his, like re-upload his video and be like, what a fuckhead type thing. There's heaps of them, bro. Like the amount of them that I get in my feed now. And no, I know, it's the exact same thing, bro. It's YouTube. Look how much they've been feeding off all the controversy recently, bro. And even way back when with you and old mate. I mean, I got involved in it and fed off of it. It was good feed. Spicy meatball, mate. Yeah, all that drama was unnecessary. Yeah, all that was unnecessary. But both sides are getting upset too, and it's just, it is what it is, you know. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake! Fuck me. Oh, I hate this stupid fucking thing. I'll be so glad to never see this again, or until the next time that they bring it up in another 6 months or so. At like Red Bull Ring or High Speed Ring or some shit. It is, bro. It's fucking stupid. And like the dude who's winning, Joel, normally on a wheel, he's on a controller right now. Like it says it all. The way to win this stupid, stupid fucking vehicle is to play on a controller with bare minimum settings. You're playing on a wheel, you're basically committing suicide because you have to drive the thing. And even when you turn down the settings to a minimum, it's a highly strung fucking piece of shit. So yeah, everyone is using a controller on a game that is predominantly raced by people with steering wheels. At least in the upper classes. So it says it all. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a meme of fucking meme races, wouldn't it? Yeah, big ups to Lee. Shout out. But yeah, mid-10s is all I'm good for anyways, and that's half a second off the pace. Or half a second off what Joel can do with a controller at this level, so tonight GT1 will be even worse. It's a no from me. And then even for the next one on Saturday, it's going to take all of the GT2 races for me to get acclimatised with the Super Formula at Suzuka. And then even then, you know, there's going to be people who are already fapping to that combo. So they're going to be hardened up and ready to go. Hey Viking, how are you, bro? Big shout out to Lee, I got rated again. I'm hating this. I'm hating this. I'm alright, but I'm hating this, bro. I hate the Super Formulas though, Velos. Like, I know, it's another one, like, I think it's more suited to people on controller. And then even how it feels on a wheel, I don't think it's any good, bro. And I've always thought that. Like, my limit of cars like that is like, you know, Group 1, Group C, and then when it gets into them, like, even the Red Bull car, I don't know how I got good at it. But I really don't like, if I wanted to drive F1 cars, I'd play an F1 game. I don't think Gran Turismo does enough with them. Like, I think they're really, like, they feel like a go-kart, just a heavier go-kart. But yeah, anytime, like, if I just can't drive something well enough on the wheel, it is what it is, you know, then that's when I have to resort to assist or whatever. I'm never going to resort to using the controller, like, not while I have a functioning wheel. And then even then, we've seen it before, when I haven't had a functioning wheel, I just can't do it on controller anymore. I'm too used now to being the one who drives the car and shifts the gears and... Yeah, but it's 2 on rails, Island. It's 2 on rails. And you've got to drive, like, I don't know, even the reactions that you've got to have for it, it's ridiculous. We are done with this stupid race. We are done with it. I shouldn't have even done the third. And it's fucked from the start because of the way that bloke started. Or didn't start. In all the other races, well, the first race, I just spun horribly. Kept crashing. Didn't matter what I did. Second race, absolutely nailed the field. Gained like 10 positions. Spin out at lap 7. And then in this one, I've just gone backwards, forwards. I've clearly got pace, but it's too much on a wheel to do it consistently. And I just can't be asked. I would much rather be driving real cars at Laguna Seca. Yeah, it's a meme race. Yeah, it's not for me. Big whip. In the bin. Shit combo. But I'll admit that I'm shit at it. So, doesn't faze me. I'll go do some dailies, get my A+, smash this shit out. I'm going to be good. Do dailies till GT1. And then I reckon I just go into GT1 and start at the back and hope for the best. But I'm done trying. Because it does seem pure luck. Even the start of it, when I had the other spin. Yeah, same. That's why I haven't put the effort in. The fact that you have to use a controller, like I'm doing all I can on a wheel, and it feels horrible. So it can get fucked. Yeah, true. I hope you guys are safe, man. Ugh. Let's have a look at that start again, because I swear he just didn't move, and I kind of had nowhere to go. Yeah, this bloke. Like, that was almost like he did it on purpose, bruh. Look at this shit. Watch this. He just sits on the line, and then the moment... Like, look, this is... He wasn't ghosted. Like, what the fuck was I meant to do? Shit combo, it can get fucked. Now I'm going to have to re-acclimatise, because going from that to a Lamborghini at Laguna Seca is going to be real. That was not. I'm going to need a good fucking half hour of TT to get used to it again. Yeah, he sat on the line, bro. He sat on the line for like a second. And then I nearly hit him, and then he switched to second and took off. put it in the fucking bin, guys. Can we get 2 more subs out of your Raiders? Get a nice clean 15, 20, 1.52, as it would say on the tubes. All right. But yeah, big ups, guys. I really do love Lee. I've got lots of shout outs to him. Like I do advertise him a lot, whether it's my viewers thing or not. It's forced down their throat. He's rekindled my love for football because it was always there. Whether it be the real game and gaming, it's always been there. I've always called it football. Always winded Aussies up with soccer and football. Especially these days, they barely fucking kick it at all. Always said Americans are the last people on earth that have any right to call theirs football. Americans and rugby, because 97% of the game involves using your hands. So, no, it's not football. AFL's a little different. No worries, bro. Now, seeing as we're back on this, is it working? So yesterday we gained 1,290 points. But I did start the day by losing like 500. So really I gained 1,800 points yesterday. Yeah, get onto that app, guys, if you haven't already. For meta, it's pretty handy. Especially for like someone like you or me, Viking, being able to have your DR up there and your rating. It's really handy, dude. The site works really well. This. For those interested. It's just a fucking domain that you type in your PSN and it gives you your game stats, like your full game stats, everything. DR, proper racing stats, your whole life cycle of your DR. It's live. Like you just refresh it after every race. And like using OBS, it's just a browser extension. Yeah. So the numbering on the bottom right. But yeah, Meta and Nismo made it. Yeah, I got raided, Lando, by Lee. Big ups, mate. Big fucking ups. Big ups, mate. Even that, the big ups now. Even the big ups has made its way into this community. Yeah, it has. It has. There's a lot of the lingo, like even between us, there's a lot of the lingo that goes around, Mong, mate. We turned Mong into an insult in this community. Ferbs with the, top split and the sweaty and all of the lingo just kind of just transformed into this meta lingo revolved around the game, like the sheep, OP, fucking metas, KDB. Yeah, no shit. De Bruyne again. Look at that, guys. Kevin De Bruyne. Can that get a like out of yours or a sub? Kevin fucking De Bruyne. You reckon it's him? Does that entice some rage in some of yous? Do you want to rant about Man City? It's Kevin De Bruyne, man. Can't deny it. I'm back. I had to cool down. Let's get back to driving a real vehicle. Straight away. Told yous. This car's got turning, and I've just come off of something that has got no turning. This will be a DR fail, mate. Yeah, I'm not turning the car. I hate go-karts. Nah, I hate go-karts. I hate go-karts. I hate go-karts. I'm never doing them again. All they do is make you go backwards on a wheel. Never doing it again, guys. This is, now I'm too scared to turn my Lamborghini inwards. Those last few hours are going to take some braking. You know? You know? Like fully. It's undone me. It's I'm not fucking around, Joel. I am not fucking around. You try get on a fucking... You weren't on a wheel, so it doesn't matter. But you try... Even controller settings. You go try drive a Group 3 car after that. I'm not kidding. This is dog shit. Like, look how much more I can turn it, and I'm scared. I'm so scared. It slowed me down, bro. You seen what I was at least capable of yesterday? It sent me backwards. I'm not doing it in GT1. Because even this is... It sent me backwards, bro. I'm now on a wheel, back on a wheel with full settings, and I feel like I can't turn this car. And it's because my brain has spent the last 3 hours not being able to turn a car. Like... without crashing. I am terrified to drive this thing fast, to turn it in, to send it. Because of that fucking go-kart. What's going on, Ping Pong? How are you, bro? No, it's all good. It just adds more susness to it. I get more people accusing me of it all being bots and shit when I've only got like 30 likes and 300 watching. Oh my fucking god. I'm doing okay, but I've just... the last 3 hours of this has broken me a little. Yeah, we just had to do go-karts as a challenge, and it did a number on my head. And now, getting back in a real race car, I don't know what I'm doing, and it shouldn't be like that. I fucking hate these pedals. Bro, for fuck's sake, just get to 90 and stay there. Stupid go-karts, mate. Never again. Never again. I knew it. I shouldn't have touched it. I knew I shouldn't have touched it. Because it was always going to be a fucking controller thing. And then I get angry that you're racing people on a controller and you're on a wheel physically having to do it. And they're just effortlessly doing it. Like, I shouldn't have done it. I knew I shouldn't have done it. It triggers me. It's the dumbest, most unrealistic, stupidest aspect of this fucking game. And they continuously throw one of them in there every season. I hate it. Have fun, controller drivers. Laugh it up. You're useless cunts. It's only easy because fucking you've got a steering ratio that's about that fucking big. That's why you're good at it. Yeah, I said it. Real men will do it on a wheel and have a cry. Nah, don't diss the control. We've still got guys who just outright either can't use wheels or can't afford wheels. It is what it is. It is what it is. With my truth. Nah. Even the Trans Am shit, Joel. Like, it's legit. It's like, it's almost why... It says a lot. 3 of our champions have been controller users, basically. It says a lot for Trans Am. Like, you try physically handling these things on a wheel for 2 hours every race and see how much you're fucking sweating and physically drained. And I'm constantly getting whooped in that by guys on controller. So yeah, I've got a bias in me about it. It's always been there, it's always existed, and then anybody with a DD can go about making it a bit easier on themselves because of the ratio thing. It is though, it's the easy way out. So I've seen it happen every other time too with heaps of other users. Like even Andrew Lee, who's, you know, Australia's basically #1 when he puts the effort in and had qualified for the World Finals. He put a time in on the go-kart and then he put a time in on the controller that was like a second quicker, and even he used controller for that and the rally races, which says a lot. And he was the best driver in Australia on a wheel. And even he used controller for go-kart and rally. So yeah, I've never given it the time of day. Yeah, you can be fast on it, but it's not exactly real, is it? And it's got all the built-in assist, which we know. Built-in steering assist, built-in like basically traction, built-in braking assist. All these assists that are built in that you can never physically turn off on the controller, they're just there, like as an algorithm, automatically. And then every time they change with the physics, like it's the wheel users who probably have to most. Oh, I mean, it's a gimmick at this point. It's great in this game, but there's too many users who use it and think that it's an excuse every time they make contact. And like you can see when people are in VR and they just have no fucking idea that you're even near them. Like so much, bro, I see that. Truthfully. But this is the only game that makes it count. Like it's the only game where VR is not more than just a gimmick. It'll actually, in some cases, help people get better. But I don't think it's the future. I don't think it'll stick. And I don't think people are going to pay $700 for it. Normal people anyways, besides fanboys. I'm so far off my own pace. Instantly, this is so much better than that fucking go-kart. Well, it's not for everyone, bro. It's not for everyone. It looks great, no doubt. Watching people, anybody who streams in VR and can, you know, use it well, it looks amazing. It's very, very immersive. But yeah, it's still got its downfalls, bro. Like, you can't see the chat. The HUD is like, the HUD looks like shit. The peripherals of it, anything that's not the center of attention is distorted, and that would fuck with my eyes. The HUD looks like shit though, like depending on what car you're in, what cockpit. If you're trying to change all this shit, you can barely see it. And that's also why I think we get a lot of contact with them, because they don't have radar. They're on their fuel map or their balance or their timer or whatever, but they're definitely not using a fucking radar. There's too many, yeah. Like straight up, I'll throw him under the bus. RL, bro. Like when he comes and does the GTWS races with us, I've had side contact with him where it's like he just does not know you're there. And he's VR user permanently now. Yeah, I definitely think it would be at first, because even, like, it'd be impossible for me. I wouldn't be able to, like, get involved with the chat. I wouldn't know who's saying what. Every time I turn my head, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm too animated. Be no good for me. I already sweat enough just wearing headphones. Alright. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump onto the other account and warm up that way. Some races from the back. I don't want to risk my DR. I am trying to rebuild it at this track combo. And I need to get back in the zone. At least I can risk it on this account. Oh, what a head.
Oh, yeah, shit. Not good.
V-Man has a camera. It's got a camera, guys.
Stay safe. I guess you're probably not at work. Hopefully.
Alright. Fucking internet on my phone, so fucked.
Good head for radio. Oh, the car. Yeah. I thought that's what you meant. I gotta get fast for next lap.
We got the car that's in the thumbnail too. The Muppet Show. Just checking out V-Man. He's just started streaming.
Yeah, thanks, mate. I didn't see the end of the comment. I haven't got my phone open. But yeah, hope you get through it okay. Everybody up there. Yeah.
Wonder where Slash is.
Hey, Herbs.
Haven't seen him for ages. But yeah, good luck, Queensland. I think it's due to hit, isn't it? Overnight. Queensland has a big cyclone coming for them. Our northern state. I'm nowhere near it. We've just got scorching hot weather down here at the moment. But yeah, we're going to do a bit of racing from the back now. Have a laugh. Have a slap. Oh. Like I said, bro, people question whether it's even real. And like, sometimes it's hard to know. It's really hard to know. I get 2 or 3 subs out of it every time. Even the likes, I don't know, a couple of them always make themselves known, but they're usually ones that have already subbed to me. You know, and I've got people who are saying they're robots, so... they continue to not hit the likes and shit. Like I said, it's the same on these sometimes. I don't know. I don't question it. I try not to even think about it. But yeah, I'm sure other people eat it up. People in larger positions. And I'll tell you what, even if it is fake or whatever, I'm not paying for shit. So it's not on me, and I don't know what's going on with it. But I know that there's people who certainly think that's how it is. What's going on, J-Dog? And yeah, it is what it is, man. Like, it is what it is. Look at the ones. Like, even now, I feel like I'm begging for likes all the time. Choppagetti desperately did it. Even, like, when I'm adminning in leasing, when I see, 1.5 thousand people watching, and he's got, like, 300 subs, I'm like, come on, guys. Hit the likes, But as I said, he's got a lot of haters, too. But I doubt all those haters are the ones who've stuck around now. Like, then there's the Europeans, and that they've all fallen asleep, and that the stream has ended, and they've ended up in some random bloke's stream, which is what Lee's fans say happens. Oh shit! Oh no, wait, is it on weak or is it off? Oh, it's off. Fuck, that was lucky. Why did don't? So what does that mean? It changed this too? It did too. Oh mate, what the? Oh, that's right. I'm on. Wow, that could have been disastrous. Hadn't changed the settings back. Hey. I shall love it, guys. Fucking make up your mind, mate. Make up your mind what side of the track you're on before I'm making moves. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I've seen Lee call him out too. And I know, like, every time I get those couple of subs, like, I generally know who they are straight away. If they're new in the channel, saying big ups, Lee Ray. Generally, if they've been here already, like, they're just straight away, like, what's up, Jester? Ping Pong, Rasta, Aki, there's heaps of them though, who are here all the time now. Abdullah. Oh, it's so good to be back in a proper race car. Also, it's ended up fucking god-awful hot today. It's cooking. I didn't know it ever lost them. I've used it pretty obsessively with dailies for the last few months, bro. Some tracks it's not the best, but I can't speak for other people, like they're all using the BRZ and the Porsche. But I know, like me and Joel had a streak yesterday, like out of the 7 races I did yesterday, Lamborghinis won 5 of them. But, you know, every race we entered, there was a fuckload of BRCs, and then the further it went, there started being more MRs. But us as the Lamborghinis at the front were winning all the time. Group 3. I don't touch Group 4, bro. Like, unless it's Daily C, and I didn't touch it last week because it was Watkins. I used to love the Lambo Group 4, but the moment that became the meta, like pretty much when you started playing the game, bro, I stopped using that car. I stopped using it. I was like, this is a joke, this car. I started using the G70, which was way worse on tyres. But I just couldn't bring myself to using the Lambo. Like, I was liking it before it became the meta, and then it became the meta the way it did, and I just refused to go near it. Group 3, I was using it all the time. I didn't give a shit meta or not. It's not easy to drive. If I haven't been in this, I've been in the Ford GT, and then if I'm not in them, I'm in my usual fucking FR Hyundai or Viper or Corvette or something like that. But Group 3 is where it's at. Group 4's broken and is too easy. Anybody, like, and I stand by this, I don't care who it upsets. If you spend all your time just doing Group 4, you're never going to get better at the game. You might feel like you're good at a combo here or there. You might be able to get to A+, but you're never actually going to be good at the game if you just stick to Group 4 and think you're good at the game. You're never actually going to be good. You're going to do okay in a group that has 3 or 4 viable cars on any given combo, if that. Whereas Group 3, regardless of a couple of meta cars or meta tracks here and there, has 5 to 10 competitive cars, especially in the hands of good drivers. There's no variety to Group 4, even in the rare cases where it's like, you know, if it's not the F4 drives, it's the FFs. If it's not the FFs, it's the fucking MRs. Like, it's just the same shit over and over with Group 4. And like, even assist, if you need to use assist for Group 4 and just to be fast, then you're still not good at the game. I'm sorry. Like, you need to turn those assists off and be able to maintain those top 100, top 200 times, like, in Group 4. Because it's Group 4. Like, there is no feeling to the cars. You can get on hard tyres and just fucking send it. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not hating on Group 4. Group 4 can still be fun, especially if you cut out certain cars or categories. I don't think Group 4 should fuck off. I wish we had Group 4 back in manufacturers so that picking a manufacturer would be based on the manufacturer, not just the strength of an individual car for Group 3. I wish we could go back to that. But in saying that, Group 4 is a hack group. It really, really, really is. You might as well be driving around in a Mazda Roadster. That's basically what you're driving. Jacked up Mazda Roadsters. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the people out there that hurts them or upsets them. I'm not trying to upset you. I'm just saying it on face value of, I thought I was good. I've been there. Like, I've been there in GTS when the fucking FFs were the go, and it was the RCZ and the VW and the Audi. And then I've been there when it was the four-wheel drives towards the end of GTS with the fucking WRX and the Lancer and the Tenza. I've been there with all of them. It's the same thing all the time. There's nothing to it. It is what it is. I'm not trying to offend. I'm just stating that I realised that about myself, thinking you were good just because you were good at Group 4. And then the difference of how many Group 3 races you avoid because you're not good at them. Like, it all stacks up. It all adds up. And the more you stay in that mindset and the more you just continue to do the same thing, then you will not get better. You will be fast with a shitload of assist on, or like the meta car in a category that is very, very broken. But what's the fun in that? Like, but that's my opinion. It's just the way I played the game, and it's from my own experiences. Like, I've been there. I've been that guy. You could go back to my first GTWS streams, and I was in like Peugeot because of its Group 4 strength alone. what a mistake that was for anybody who's ever picked or driven that car when you take it into races with wear and settings. Bow, bow, big mistake. But who picked that car based on its Group 4 daily racing strength? Me. And I learned the fucking hard way that it meant shit come real races and real settings and real wear. And you got to get outside of your comfort zone to get good. And some people are just naturally gifted with the talent. I wasn't. I had to learn big time, and I'm still not naturally gifted. I can lock in sometimes. I'm consistent. I can get to my own happy pace level and then be consistent. But I'm not one of the fast. I never have been. Like, I'm not an alien. I can't do miracle shit. But I've definitely learnt how to get better across a massive, massive range of vehicles, from, except go-karts, from shitty little vehicles like that right up to fucking the Red Bull competition. And it's because you had to. Like, you can't just skip races because you're not good at them or whatever. Like, then you're never going to be good at it. But I'm not trying to slag anyone off too. They can play the game the way they choose to play the game. Hello, Game Plan, welcome. They can truly choose to play it any way they like and, you know, be in their comfort zone and think they're good or like the people that they race around them. But like the Race B guys, man, like it's the same reason I don't do Race B. It's a nothing. It's a sprint with meta cars and nowhere. Like, and it's a free-for-all. A fucking free-for-all. Like, Race B is just meh. Can be good combos, but it's like, there's no... Like, even Race C, there can be no strategy sometimes, and everyone hates it. But a 5-lap race with no strategy, where it's no fucks given, it's just kill or be killed in most cases, or meta fields, just constant meta fields. Alfa Romeos, Lamborghinis. Oh shit. Struggling with that turn. Hey, Kent. How are you, bro? What's going on, mate? If you heard any of my Group 4 rant, disregard it, mate. Or just note the last thing I said, where everybody can play the game within their own comfort zone. But do not take personal offence if you heard any of my Group 4 rant. I do not mean to offend. I only mean to, what would be in wise, give wisdom, enlighten, speak from experience. All good, bro. I was saying Group 4 is very, very broken. And that I really, really, really don't bother with it because of how broken it is. And that I think it's a very low skilled determined factor group. It's either choose the meta or, you know, go with the wear settings or whatever. Like, I just think it's a weak group. Always broken. Come on, bloke. You keep turning into me, mate. Like, you can't do that. You can't just be next to me and keep turning into me like that and be okay, mate. What are you doing, bloke? You... Fucking BRCs are so slow. They're the worst. I don't even... Why is everyone picking them? Is it the wear? Is that why everyone's jumping in it? What? Why? Oh my god, this bloke is the fucking worst. Like, he don't give a shit where your car is. He'll just turn in on you. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Skills, guys. These dudes are very skilled in their BRCs. Apexes of the gods. Pedals are playing up big time today too. Absolute shit show. BRCs. The amount of them I've already dealt with that drive in the middle of the track, that are slow as shit. I don't understand why they're being used. Like, it's the aliens. The aliens at the top, okay, they've got the time. They can run that pace. But, like, there ain't no car running the pace. Like, I've raced one Japanese dude, A-plus Japanese guy that was in the BRC that was running, you know, the TT pace. And we couldn't keep up with him. But everybody else, the Muppet effect, the fucking sheep effect, they're all picking it. And they can't use the fucking thing. And it's slow as shit. It's like, why are they still persisting? It's slow as shit. Like when you've got a fucking traffic effect behind you. Like, do you not think, oh, this car's fucking slow? You know, I'm holding up a lot of blokes here. Stinker and hooked, mate. Stinker and hooked. That was this bloke who fucked me over most. Turned into me about 4 times in 4 turns. I kept giving him space, he kept turning into me. Jesus Christ. Brutal. Both BRCs forced me off the corkscrew. Fools. Can we get one more sub, guys? Hit the 15-20 today. That'd be a nice little goal. Kept moving forward, trickling up with the subs a few at a time lately. And I think it was a good idea to just go bang straight to the 2,000. And then I don't have to worry about individual numbers and people being dogs and shit. And then if we get to 2,000, I'll put it at like 5,000 or something, and we won't talk about it for 3 years. But yes, if you don't like, I can't imagine this would bother any of Lee's genuine viewers, but if you don't like colourful language, this isn't the place for you. If you've got kids, it's probably not the place for you if you're watching around the children. If you're a perfect little angel that has never gotten emotional or reacted viciously to any dangerous or dirty driving ever, this is not the channel for you. If you like a little bit of quality banter and shit talking and winding me up, then this is the channel for you. You know? It's fucking hot. What are we sitting at? Well, it's starting to go down a bit. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. Well, oh, we got the 20. Nice. We're set up to make someone's day today anyways, no matter what happens later on for the rest of the stream. If we even maintain half the viewers we have now for a raid later on, it'll make someone's day. I certainly appreciate the one I've been set. It's going to help me a lot. It's helped with the subs already. I think we gained 3 or 4 out of them today. I think I started with 15 actually, so big ups. Yeah, the real ones come through. But yeah, later on, a couple of hours from now, 3-4 hours, or 3 probably, we'll be able to make someone's day. Like, I'm pretty used to it now. And we won't ever get over that first time that it happened. North side, the first time, I was fully tripping out. Like, everyone kept, North side LDN ran. I'm like, who's North side? I love him. Thank you. I'll give you a wristy. Didn't even know who he was. And then I got him and Lee in my chat. They were just being legends from the start. Oh, I now got an ice pack between my legs. Look at this like little ice pack right between my thigh. Oh, heaven, mate. Heaven. My balls. Right on my balls. That's how budget we are in our setup. Got to strap an ice pack to your nuts to keep cool. So even the Porsche straight away, he's like, fucking BRC, get out of the way, you muppet. No, not shrinkage, not really actually, because I mean I got my jocks and my shorts on, but it's just like having, it's just like when you bought a water bottle, you know, and you've just sitting the water bottle there. It's not full freezing. If I put it on the inside of my shorts, I'd probably get a little bit of frostbite, yeah. Because I've got the shorts on, it's good, mate. It's just a nice, cool nether region. Fucking cars off everywhere. This is great. BRZs, mate. BRZs are fucking everywhere. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Not trying to hurt you. Alright, well, much better start this one. We are away. A lot of them have already spun. And a lot of them are right there. A lot of them. Fucking hell. Get past this group, that's top 5, mate. And I'm already, like, back in GT3 mode. Thank God. The hards did it. Get on the hards and you're like, all right. Been on the meds, I didn't know how to send it again. Oh, fucking hell. There's another BRZ spinning. So far we've passed 4 BRZs that have spun. Christ. Follow leader. Go on, dive. Send it. Dog. What a dog. What a dog. Dog move from the Viper there. Go on, get him, get him, get him. And he's going to throw himself off track trying to get him. You've all seen it. You've all seen it. I understand why that happened, but I can't say I agree with that. You've all seen it. That was a dog move. This bloke. Zequetzel, Zekezet, or whatever the fuck his name is. That was a dog move. He pushed him off the track. What's going on, Hole? Welcome back. 5 PM, we told you, bro. Hour and a half. "5 PM, Hole. Melbourne time. Epic move. It's gonna push me off. Oh god, pump the fucking brake. Fucking Sub-Zero's already up to third. He started at the back with me in the Porsche. See what I mean? How much I'm turning that one-handed and hear my wheel? Can't do that in a go-kart. Fuck that. That's why I hate it. Big save. Imagine go-karts here. That'd be death. Basically the same as Iger. Oh, Sub-Zero was on meds. Oh. Fair call. Fair call. So I'll switch back to the main after this. Get 2 races on that. Then the stupid fucking go-kart. Then we'll see what happens after that. But I definitely think I'm warmed up now. Yeah, that's, yeah. Just the way I had to squirt the car and hold the throttle there. That's what literally made me think it. Imagine it there. Just that part. All right, big push for podium. I'm just going to go from the back. Get it over and done with because views. But I'm just going to do it because as soon as I get back in this, I feel okay. I'm just going to do it, bro. Probably the DR that I gain over the next 2 races, I'll lose when I go to GTWS. But I'm just going to do it just for appearances. Like I was saying about being weak. Just going to do it, bro. I'll deal with it when we get there. It is what it is. Yeah, you just got to turn up. That's it. If I start at the back... If I start at the back, I've only got myself to blame, or I can only go forwards. One of the two. And you've seen that I was capable of doing it. But even, I know the pace that I had, bro. You've got the pace. 9s, maybe down to 8s. at top split. But 9s are definitely needed. And I'm like at my limit, getting mid-10s. Yeah, that's what started happening to me too. That's what happened to me essentially in the race where I was doing well. I mean, I was on for top 3. Near the car park. I tried too hard coming out of the car park. Tried to get into 5th a bit sooner, and yeah, just spun, and then just it got worse. Like once you come to a complete stop, it's hard to get pace going again. Kart was damaged. But yeah, the big uphill right-hander. Yeah, it's basically exactly what happened, bro. It just jumped out. Like, I was flying. I was getting quicker and quicker and quicker. I wasn't quick enough for your pace, but I was 3 or 4 tenths off your best lap. Like, I was there or nearabouts. And 2nd, 3rd, and 4th were right in front of me, battling it out. And I was trying to make it like it was still lap 7. I was trying to make up that gap. But yeah, I don't have the pace outright, bro. It doesn't faze me either. Like, I was raging at it. It is what it is. I knew going into it, and I said as much to you. If anything, seeing how much rage I'm getting is how much it bothers me. Like, that I knew it was going to be a problem. It's just shit. It's just not for me. I refuse to use a controller to race on when I have a wheel that still functions. 16th to 4th. Not bad. And Sub-Zero 15th to 3rd. See, I'm not that bad of a racer, guys. I just really don't like karts. Slappers. All right, account swap, race on the main. Let's go. But big ups on hitting the 15, 20, guys. Thanks for that. 5 subs in a stream is not bad. But yeah, batten down Queensland. I hope anyone that we know that's up there is all good. It definitely seems like right now everyone's, like there might even be a lot of people tonight that don't do it because of the Queenslanders. But it definitely seems like it's a thing. Like, we've heard a little bit about it, but I knew it was getting upgraded overnight. As they do. Come on, mate. Spinny bastard. Spinny bastard. Spinny bastard all day. Spinny bastard. Spinny bastard. It never lets me play. Next gen gaming, they said. Next gen gaming, they said. But instead, spinny bastard. Instead, freestyle, number 1. That was more like a woeful ballad. Spinny bastard version 5 tune, yeah, true. Bro, every time too, like every time I boot up, like even FIFA, bro, and FIFA can be a pain in the ass because of the online connectivity. But if it's not, at least FIFA works without the online connectivity. But every time I load Cyberpunk, bro, and Cyberpunk is like the most like packed full of data game I've ever played. And every time I load it, bro, it's like 30 seconds tops of like this bit, and you've probably got like 2 loading screens, like before you can skip it. And then it's like press start, and you press start and load game. And it's like fucking 5 seconds. And then it's like press button to continue. And you're in the game in a minute. And it's fucking Cyberpunk. Loading. And what's this doing? Loading this. It's, you know? All those cunts on the Superior Master PC fucking flog along, they'd know. They'd get it. They'd be like, whoa. They boot their games up in like half a second. You know? A couple others. Dead Space was incredible too. Only a fucking PS3 game remake, but it was still like 80 gigs, something like that, and it loaded in seconds. Literally, like... Oh, yeah. Yeah, great. You know how many, like, times I've missed, like, check-in, or fucking it's timed out, or... You know. And then you get the people like, I've never had those problems. And it's like the only game installed on their console is Gran Turismo. You're like, yeah, righto, mate. Fucking, does Kaz fucking pay you every time he jerks on your face?
I'll post your signed copy.
V-Man's got a camera now, guys. He's wearing a hat backwards. I'm like, why are you wearing a hat? And why is it backwards? I remember when Meta wore a hat and Gav was like, why are you wearing a hat? You look fucking stupid. He was all self-conscious and shit. Never wore the hat again. I wear a hat all the time. I won't go outside the house without a hat. But I don't stream with one. Probably be a good idea for the sweat though, but that'd be gross. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit of DR out of these races. Hopefully not go backwards. Yeah, that's got V's. Got a chrome dome. Hats off to this bloke. He's in a BMW. Bro, there's like 3 people left already. I think he's definitely on meds. And possibly the bloke coming up behind me. Ugh. Mate, they are racing each other. I knew it. Mad. GG's. Big stint. All right, that's my last V for the day. Smash the likes, guys. See if we can get up to 50. That'll be alright. 1/3 of the audience currently watching. Sweaty business, guys. Go to Indian takeaway. What? Don't like Indian takeaway. Don't like Indian, mate. What? Cooking. Come on, mate. This is a joke, man. It's non-stop at the moment. Go to takeaway? What do you mean, mate? What do you mean? What are you talking about, bro? What takeaway? Who's getting takeaway? Hey, there we go. What is... Oh, Hungry Jacks, 100%. In terms of outright, like, junk food, Hungry Jacks. You can't go wrong with fish and chips, though. Pizza. But for just quick slop, Hungry Jacks, 100%. Don't mind Red Rooter. But Hungry Jacks is my favourite takeaway. It's all fucking too expensive, though, now. The best thing you're better off getting now still is fucking fish and chips, man. At least then, like, even between me and the missus, we can spend like 20 bucks and get a mad feed. You barely even get yourself a fucking meal for 20 bucks anywhere else. Come on, Kaz. I'm just trying to enter the race. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Same as pizza, too. I mean, you can still get, depends where you go, but you can still get like a medium to a large pizza for under 20 bucks. And bro, what is going on? This game is so fucking cooked. This is a joke, man. This is insane. This is a joke. I am fucking done with this shit, bro. Be grateful. It's a great game. It's a great game. It's all free. This is a joke. This is a joke. Right now. Fucking hell, Joel. You've been the only one in me chat for like an hour, mate. You've all abandoned me, Joel. Alright, back in a few. Fucking nearly got there. Nearly got there. Pretty quick finish time too. Fucking matters. Fucking matters. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna put some ice in the cooler. Hey, Nismo. All right. Oh, mate, you've got way more pace. What are you talking about? Top split. Last place, mate. We've just slipped in here. That'll do me. We've just slipped in here. Top split, mate. Oh no. Oh no. Stupid. Stupid combo. Slowed me down heaps. Wish it would stop fucking driving me out in that view. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, man. I hate it so much. I fucking hate it. It's the dumbest fucking combo ever. I hate it. Fucking controller combo. Fuck me. Wheels at absolutely nothing, and it's still just over fucking sensitive. Fucking useless. Absolutely useless. Probably could have done a mid to a low 10. Fuck me. I really hate this combo. I hate the go-karts. Full fucking stop. I hate anything that's tailored towards the control users. Full stop. Oh well, that's where I should be. Let's hope that those in front of me don't fuck the start, because I'm pretty good off the start, but we've had horrible luck with people being sitting there. But I should be the lowest car, lowest ranked. Hey, the official details have just been released. Manufacturers and nations, it's 6 rounds again. Starts April. April 2nd to April 19 is Manu. April 23rd to 10th of May is nations. I just put it back in the freezer. Yeah, so they're back to official, but it's still a fuck all schedule. A couple of days apart each race. They really don't give a shit anymore, guys. They just want to get it over and done with so they can justify having their world finals. Yeah, you too, bro. Oh, well, at least I'm in top split. But yeah, I should be the lowest ranked car. I was the only non-A+ driver here. So DR loss shouldn't really be a thing. Oh, she's got blue on her car. Bluey. Go, Turtle Girl. Give him hell. Just don't upset Hull. It's the worst. I hate it, Meta. I hate it. Hull's already out. Wow, hey, what's happened? But yeah, I fucking hate it, Meta. I've dumbed down my wheels so bad to even make it drivable. And I'm barely hanging in there, man. I don't know. I'm the slowest person on track by a mile. "22 seconds. About 2 turns. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, no matter what, I'm not last because Hull quit. And everybody here's ranked higher than me. I'm the only non-A+. So winning, as much as I'm failing and hating this, yeah, well, that was the point. That was the main reason that I still did it, dude. And I've raged at it. I've hated it. I've whinged. I've sucked. I've had good pace. But I knew it wouldn't be good enough. I knew it wouldn't be good enough for GT1. And I'm using a wheel. I know that most of them are using a controller. But yeah, we picked up a few subs. Got some DR. We don't really care. Turtle girl. But yeah, I'm so far behind everyone. And I've barely had a crash or a mistake. Heafy must be right in the middle between 4th and 7th. Stupid race. Oh. There you go. Heafy, Joel, 5th and 6th. Fucking John TC should have done well, man. I mean, he got taken out early. He was behind me at one point. Made his way back through the crowd. Well, I didn't crash. I didn't get penalties. How do I still get fucking DR down, mate? I started last with no pole and everyone here's A+. Suck my dick, Kaz. Whatever, mate. That's some bullshit. How much did I lose? Oh, suck my dick, Kaz. Like a K. 1,000. I got to 48.5. Bro, that's bullshit. Everyone there was A+, and I'm like entered as like the lowest ranked player. And I gain 2 positions and I lose DR. Yeah, it killed me, bro. I still did alright. Like, I didn't crash. Still lost DR, 1k, but I did alright. I knew I didn't have the pace. What the fuck? Mad lag spot. He DC'd. DC'd. I mean, it sucks for him, but it's very amusing footage. If he had TC on, oh mate. But yeah, it looks like you're in a mad racy pack. Yeah, no worries, Joel. Well done too, mate. Hit up fucking Daily C with me tomorrow. I want to get me A+. We'll smash some Muppets. Show me the Lamborghini line. Get me into those 21s. I'll get 44 likes, not bad. But yeah, big ups for the raid to Lee, as always. We gained 5 subs out of it, so that's probably the best that we've ever done, besides the initial one. The views will help the views will help so much. And now we'll get to make someone else's day by sending the crowd through there. So let's have a look at Andy. What do you reckon he's on? Controller or wheel? Looks like wheel. Very minimal input. do you reckon? Because he was flying. Look at his pace. Sliding that knoll. Ridiculous. And not a lot of them had the ABS off. Only 3 or 4. But yeah, hit the like if you haven't already. Those lurkers and anyone who dropped in late. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the, I think there was a super chat in there somewhere. Membership. I'm probably going to do some more Cyberpunk or Marvel tonight. Maybe some Marvel. It's been a few days since I played it. But I'll get the A+ tomorrow. It's going to be much cooler weather tomorrow. So I'll get on early, get that done. And next Nations race is Saturday. Super Formulas. And I won't touch it till then. We're definitely going to smash some Laguna Seca because it's a mad combo. So anyways, I'm going to send you through to Jackie. He's playing LMU at the moment. I really like LMU. I wish we had it. There's no point sending you through to V-Man because you will probably sub to him, and then my only other option is really Kenty, and I've been sending you through to Kenty a lot just because he's been the only other one streaming, and he'll most likely just be doing dailies, so I try to share the love. But yeah, go through to Yaki, lovely Dutch dude. He'll sing a song or two. We'll get very excited to have this many viewers drop in. So if you're actually there and you're actually human, make yourself known, hit him up. I'm going to go have a well-earned feed. Been streaming for nearly 6 hours. I'll see you later tonight for Marvel or Cyberpunk. If you're dropping in, good luck to everyone else still racing. Fuck this combo. Fuck Kaz. I'll see you next time.